Surprise quiz time! Have you heard? They say there's a dragon.
Now is the time to advance. Everyone, Ji Huan shall guide you. Begin advancing. Take this.
Everyone stop. I must take a moment to observe the enemy.
Gotta be quicker.
We shall attack like a surging wave. Make haste with preparations. All my might.
The enemy officer
I, Ji
has
Huan,
been defeated.
shall take you on.
They are a powerful foe. I shall take care of them.
Take this.
You see it all.
Test this up.
Tails turn. I wasn't. The enemy
An
officer
excellent display of
has been
skill.
defeated.
We shall fight again.
This'll do. Looking rough.
All my might. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! Start the advance!
I see a chance to advance here.
Take it now! Onward! Start the advance!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go!
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Trust in yourself.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here!
Fantastic deed. This is something I shall never forget.
Let's go! So, push things back to even ground? Still, not guard down yet. Take this! Take this!
I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you.
No matter how you slice it.
Cannot hold out for much longer.
We advance! Together! Commence the advance.
Looking rough.
Advance! All of you, follow me! Let's march!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Looking rough.
Let's get serious.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's not over yet. Let's get it to them. Stay sharp. Are you kidding me? All my might. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Take this. Go on top. Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How's this? Take this. Turn the tables. No choice but to retreat. Take this. So weak. I'll take you all out. Take this. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Sacred Heart protect us. Take this. The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone!
The enemy officer
Start the advance!
has been defeated.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once! Still Take this! Take this!
Where did I go wrong? Things don't
The
look
enemy
too
officer
good.
has been defeated.
Whatever obstacle in the path of justice has fallen before me! Let's go!
The road ahead is thorny, but walk it we shall.
Let's go!
A retreat would be the best option right now.
Time is right. Go! Oh, let's go! I see it! Now is the time to advance. Everyone, G1 shall guide you. Begin advancing. How's this?
Everyone stop. I must take a moment to observe the enemy. We shall attack like a surging wave. Make haste with preparations.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
G1 shall take you on.
They are a powerful foe. I shall take care of them.
Start protecting. Now.
Looking rough. This'll do.
The enemy
An
officer
excellent display of
has been
skill.
defeated.
We shall fight again. The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! Start the advance! Take this!
I see a chance to advance here. Now, onward! Start the advance! How below is
The
insufficient
enemy
for a
officer
comeback.
has been defeated.
Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You are just in time. We're about to begin the counterattack. Amazing!
The enemy officer has
Not
been
without
defeated.
me.
I see you. Get this here!
We're on even ground now. This is our chance to make a move.
Cannot hold out for much longer. Sacred
No matter how you slice it.
The enemy officer
This is tough.
has been defeated.
No matter how you slice it.
We advance together. Commence the advance. All of you, follow me. Kidding me? Capable storm, to say the least.
The enemy officer
Keep that up.
has been defeated.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
No choice but to retreat.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's get serious. That it. With all my might. Now, time to act.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
The moment has come.
That an officer? You must be kidding!
How's this?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! Start the advance! An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The advance begins. Now, follow me. Start the advance. Another obstacle in the path of justice has fallen before me.
Prepare for pain!
Incredible feat.
The enemy officer.
You shine like a
been
beacon
defeated.
for the other.
Countering me is the worst thing that could have happened to you.
Sacred for protection!
Another obstacle in the path of justice has fallen before me. I see you.
This'll do.
Now. The enemy
That
officer
did not go as
has been
planned.
defeated.
I must try again later.
Sacred for protection!
It's rough. All my might.
No matter how you slice it. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now face me! Behold my true power!
I'll leave this area to you.
Sacred for protection!
Now.
Looking rough. Let's go.
The road ahead is thorny, but walk it with shout.
Thank you for coming. I sense the bond between us strengthened.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
You
has
are
been
just in
defeated.
time. We're about to begin the counterattack.
Take this.
End this here!
All my might. Looking rough.
Here's the resistance is futile.
Well done.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The time is right. Go. Looking rough.
I won't give up. Not while I still draw breath.
Looking rough. Now. All my might. Taste destruction.
enemy officer has been defeated.
You've done very well. Believe this. It's good to
The
know
enemy
I can
officer
count on you.
has been defeated. The moment has come.
Sight with sore eyes. This cements our friendship even more strong.
Yes! Counting on you. Yes! Take this!
This should do it.
Now's our chance! Tables turned. With all my might. Behold my power! Bear witness to my power. Looking rough. Now's our chance. Take that! You're mine! We march at once! Let's go. The advance begins. Now, follow me. Start the advance.
Encountering me is the worst thing that could have happened to you. Shouldn't have been like this.
The enemy
That
officer
did not go as
has been
planned.
defeated.
I must try again later. I'm still waiting for a real challenge!
I have defeated an enemy officer.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go.
It's not over yet.
Take this.
I'm struggling out here.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
All my might.
The time is right.
Jumping into the fray like this, you seem rather sure of your abilities.
Did I think this?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Me out of this.
Perhaps this battle should be my last.
Behold my true power.
Tables turned.
All my might.
Let's go.
You are just in time. We're about to begin the counterattack.
Let's go.
The moment has come.
I have defeated an enemy officer.
How's this?
You've done very well. The enemy officer
I can count on
has
you.
been defeated.
I have slain the enemy officer! There we go!
An incredible feat.
The enemy
You
officer
shine like a beacon for the other.
gotta be quicker. The enemy officer has been defeated. Come to help. We may get out of this yet.
Now's our chance.
Contact route.
I'm just beginning.
Turn the tables.
No way. I'm gonna lose. Gotta appreciate having you around in a pinch like this. It almost makes me emotional. Let's go. Rough. Let's go. Time to end this. To lose to the likes of you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Easy to lose your way.
There is something we must tell you. We have heard that Lord Liu Biao fell ill a few days ago. His condition appears to be quite serious.
I mean, he is getting pretty old. They say he doesn't have a lot of time. Yes, one can't help but think back to what happened with Tao Qin.
Back then, he refused the offer of governorship, which eventually led to Louis Bu taking over Shu province. But now that Lord Chugu Lian is our strategist, I wonder if Brother's answer will be different this time around.
So, you wish for me to take over as Jing's leader?
Cao Cao currently controls the entirety of Hebei and will continue to focus on invading Jing. Should he succeed, no one in the land will have the strength to oppose him. Now that Lord Liu Biao has fallen ill, you may be the only one who can defend the province from Cao Cao, my lord.
But
Given the circumstances, perhaps I should be more blunt. Taking Jing is a way for us to put a stop to Cao Cao's advance, but at the same time, it will be a first step toward a greater goal. Once Jing is under our control, let us go on and obtain Yi. It is a region of complex terrain and fertile soil, making it particularly important. Liu Jiang, who currently rules Yi, is known to be generous, but he lacks the boldness and decisiveness needed to protect his subjects. My lord, if you were to decide to rule both Yi and Jing, the common folk would accept it with open arms. By taking both provinces and allying ourselves with Sun Quan, who controls Jiangdong, our faction's strength will be on par with Cao Cao's.
I won't deny that I hope to one day control the entire realm. That will require me to stand up against Lord Cao Cao. And I recognize the logic in your plan, which will see Lord Cao Cao, Lord Sun Quan, and myself sharing power, splitting the realm into 3. But I cannot and will not steal Jing away from the rightful successor of Lord Liu Biao, not when he has treated us so well. Instead, we ought to support him while he is ill. I would be willing to take over the administration of the province, but taking Jing for myself would not be my way. That is but a betrayal of trust, and it is not something I wish to do.
Of course. Then I will not force this upon you.
You aren't going to attempt to convince me?
I was sure you were going to say as much from the beginning. However, this will limit our options. It may make our path much more arduous.
I do not care. There cannot be anything more difficult than betraying my own principles.
I understand.
You know, this might be weird for me to say, but I'm actually glad that Liu Song took over for Liu Biao. Well, Xiu Liang tried to talk Brother into succeeding Liu Biao, but he said no. It just goes to show that he's still the same man as ever, one who sticks to his principles. We might have talked about this before, but you know how our responsibilities have changed a lot, right? brother, his heart hasn't changed since the very beginning. His decision made that obvious. That's the kind of man I want to support. He has charisma, something I suppose every leader needs to have. And so, he needs to be careful to maintain it. Anyway, even though we may not have a big plan in mind like Brother or Zhuge Liang, let's keep moving forward through sheer grit and effort. Ha! You haven't changed a bit either, have you? I like that. Right then, let's go give that bastard Cao Cao something to sweat about.
Liu Bei and his sworn brothers fight any fearsome force that faces them.
Hey, Lord Guan Yu! Training up?
Yes. And from the looks of it, you've been doing likewise.
Yes, sir. Lord Zhuge Liang said that Cao Cao is going to be marching on us with a huge army. So I figured I would do what I can while I can. Just finished up helping carry some supplies.
Well, that is a good start. Lord Cao Cao appears intent on getting rid of Liu Bei and bringing Jin Province under his own control. And we cannot let that happen. Zhou Cao, spar with me for a round.
Oh, seriously? Absolutely! How could I say no to a request like that from you?
Surprise quiz time! Lord Zhang Fei has a little nickname for himself. Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living. I hear Lord Liu Bei refused Lord Liu Biao's offer of ruling Jing Province. I still cannot say what the best option would have been. Would it not have been better if Lord Liu Bei had ruled Jing, if only temporarily, to gather everyone to fight against Cao Cao? With a massive army advancing toward us, would that not have been the best option? I cannot see Lord Liu Song being up for a fight. I had a feeling you may be thinking the same thing. Still, I am also somewhat glad that things have gone this way. Lord Liu Bei is a man who brings honor to these lands. That is why so many are willing to follow him. For me, it was witnessing how he risks his life to see justice done that won my loyalty. If he had changed his ways and taken Jing from Lord Liu Song, perhaps his followers would have deserted him. Such a choice could have ruined all that he's built up over the years. But whatever the case, it is our duty as his retainers to keep him safe. No matter how formidable our adversary, we'll show no fear.
Shishu, why are you here?
Lord Liu Bei.
You have come to call for our surrender, have you not? As a messenger of Cao Cao?
I see you have not changed, Zhuge Liang. You see through it all, even without a word. Lord Liu Cong has already surrendered to Cao Cao's forces. He supposedly promised that he would hand you over.
No.
No matter how great of a strategy Zhuge Liang puts into motion, the moment Lord Liu Cong switched his alliance, you lost. And while this may be unexpected coming from your enemy's messenger, Lord Liu Bei, I beg of you, you must escape. You will have more opportunities as long as you stay alive.
Shishu is correct, my lord. Although, that is not to say it is impossible to defend Xinye while fending off Cao Cao's army.
You're saying there's a way?
Indeed. We can use the people of Xinye as decoys to lure the enemy forces into the castle. There, we crush them.
That will not do. By employing such tactics, we would be robbing the people of Xinye of the ability to decide their own fates.
Which is why I said that Shishu is correct. Quickly abandoning the castle and running is probably our best option.
Right. Okay. Let's do that. I appreciate your warning, Shishu. We can now hope to live to fight another day.
You are too kind. Though I may not be able to leave Cao Cao's service, I wish to be with you in spirit. And that is why I will not provide strategies to him. Not now or ever. I might not be able to advise you directly, but there must be other ways in which I can help.
No. Any subterfuge of that kind would only be a detriment. Instead, would you be willing to help us plan our next move?
You want me to help you plan?
Abandoning the castle is one thing, but getting away safely is another, and requires us to prepare some sort of strategy. And, with your wisdom, I am certain that we can make that strategy even better. There is no need to worry. If you make but a small contribution, Cao Cao will not notice.
You really haven't changed, have you? Fine. A small contribution it shall be. I trust you shall utilize it to aid Lord Liu Bei's cause.
That Cao Cao. I may detest the man, but he clearly knows how to govern. Stay sharp. Time to act. Take this. No command. Is that it?
I'm all prepared and ready to go. I think I'm getting used to abandoning castles and running away.
I am sorry. My stubbornness just keeps causing more trouble.
You need not worry, brother. All we need to do is survive. Just like we've always done.
Right. We will protect you and your family with every bit of our strength.
I suppose I can't afford to waver now. Especially with my brothers cheering me up. All right. Let's go. We are all going to survive this.
My lord! My lord! I'm grateful to see you. Some of the peasants here escaped from Cao Cao's invading forces. Others barred from their castle since Governor Liu Song's surrender. They've endured much difficulty. They've nowhere else to turn. We humbly ask for your guidance.
Bringing them along would inevitably slow our march's pace. Just advise them to avoid any rash acts. Cao Cao's forces are unlikely to raise a hand to peasants who have shown no resistance.
Zhuge Liang. The Longzong plan required the acquisition of Jing province.
Huh. My lord?
And now, I have taken Jing province. It would be truly strange to suggest relinquishing it now.
My apologies. Indeed, a kingdom is more than land. It is those who call it home who are truly vital. And you have indeed taken Jing province. So, let us combine our abilities to overcome hardship and discover the way forward. To your kingdom, Lord Liu Bei.
Forgive me, everyone. I wish for them to accompany us. That is my desire.
Our advance is far too slow. We need to put some distance between us and Cao Cao's forces, but at this rate, they'll catch up to us. The cause is fairly obvious.
I cannot just leave those who came to me seeking help.
Yes, I understand that. And it is my job to do something about our current predicament.
Well said.
I will now head to Jiangxia. The governor there, Lord Liu Qi, owes me a favor. We may be able to ask him for protection.
A favor, eh? Just what kind of scheme did you pull?
Oh. It was nothing, really. Lord Guan Yu, I would like you to accompany me to Jiangxia. We will borrow his troops, then return to escort Lord Liu Bei.
Very well. Zhao Fei, Zhao Yun, take care of Liu Bei until I return.
Of course.
With my life.
Thank you. All of you. My life is in your hands.
There you are, Zuluan. I see you are still with Liu Bei, assisting him in his struggle to stop Cao Cao. That is good. But what is going on? What is Liu Bei trying to do by taking this many commoners with him as he flees? What? Do you mean that he would risk the lives of the people for something so abstract? Whatever his reason is, this will most likely end in a great deal of casualties. Why will he not run and leave the people behind? Even Cao Cao would not attack commoners who are away from their lord. And why would they not try to leave Liu Bei? This many individuals displaying such loyalty to one man at the risk of their own lives? That is absurd. I had only thought of Liu Bei as a simple tool, but... What? Spreading his beliefs and dragging his people into war. Huh. I suppose that is befitting of what people usually call a hero. And as with all so-called heroes, wherever Liu Bei goes, destruction and violence follow. No matter the words they use to glorify their cause, in the end, each of them sacrifices people for their goals. And judging from how dire this current situation is, perhaps he is even more dangerous than Cao Cao. I see Cao Cao's army has caught up. So, what will Liu Bei do now? Cling on to his conviction, accept the casualties, and continue on? I shall watch carefully.
Shall we start? I'm grateful.
Time for Cheng Fei of Yan to make an appearance!
I'm counting on you.
What the? Who is that? Zhang Fei. That's Zhang Fei.
Do not fear. That may be Zhang Fei, but he is alone. We can take him together.
Huh.
Pathetic. There better be tens of thousands of you, because a bunch of foot soldiers like you are no match for me. Now, which one of you wants to die first? I'll take you all on at once. There you are. How about we have a little fun here? Here we go. No one is getting across this bridge. Don't think you're getting through. Pulverize anyone who tries. You hear me? Take that. Take this.
You think you can stop us with so few warriors? What an insult!
Take them down!
Now, then bring it on! I'll take you all on at once! Stop where you are! Going anywhere! I'll make sure you fall by my sword!
We have no time to waste on the likes of you. Out of our way!
There are still many left on the other side of the bridge. Let us wait here and have faith that they will reach us.
Burning with fury. I will rip apart any who dare to get in my way!
My blade is cutting nothing but air! Truly formidable.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
All my might!
Good eye! The enemy officer has been defeated. A true army won. So that's who Zhang Fei is.
Is that all? Come on! Who's next?
Do not underestimate the tenacity of Liu Bei's forces. Show them no mercy and hunt them down.
Putting on a front to protect your allies is commendable. But you really should give all my might. I can't believe this.
The enemy officer been defeated.
You're wounded! Prepare for pain!
All my might!
Good eye! The enemy officer has been defeated. Sorry. I'll leave this area to you. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Another obstacle in the path of justice has fallen before me!
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
That's Zhao Yun. Run over again. I'm glad I positioned reinforcements. That man's a rogue.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can't
The enemy officer has been defeated.
take him. I see. More that. Take this. Looking rough.
Another obstacle in the path of justice has fallen before me!
Is that it? Okay. Just started. Just started. Looking rough. Really? Turn the
White Tree would be the best option right now.
counterattack.
So, this is everyone now. It seems not all were able to escape unscathed.
What just happened? This isn't over. Just started. Just started.
Still,
We must move on for now.
The enemy officer
Still needed.
has been defeated.
That means I must fall back for now.
We succeeded in cutting Liu Bei off. It seems our vanguard has stopped them in their tracks.
So Liu Bei intends to continue down this path. It is a road that can only be traveled while sacrificing people along the way.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
No need to overextend ourselves. Let's leave the rest to our reserves.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Beaten in battle.
It's thorny. The battle is more or less going as expected. We should make our way to Lord Liu Bei.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Care of those trying to cross the bridge. Let's go. Better go after brother now.
Lord Liu Bei, I have returned with your son. He is safe and unharmed.
Zhao Yun, good to see you back in one piece. You ran through hell for our brother. You have my eternal gratitude. Don't see it all. Take this! Zhuge Liang, you've made it. Discussions in Jiangxia went well, I take it?
Without issue. Lord Guan Yu should arrive in due time with reinforcements.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I will now prepare for Cao Cao's main force. Once we rout their officers, we can start putting our plans
The enemy
into
officer
place.
has been
Thank you
defeated.
for coming. I sense the bond between has strengthened.
Let's go.
We're not going to like the outcome of this encounter.
We're gonna be quicker than that. All my might.
Liu Bei must not be allowed to escape. All forces are to pursue him with every man available.
Start the advance!
The enemy officer
I failed
has
something.
been defeated.
I shall analyze later. For now, I must hold last.
The enemy
We've
officer
fended off their officers
been
and will
defeated.
begin preparations as instructed by Lord Zhuge Liang.
Yet all of them continue to follow him. The officers, the soldiers, and the citizens alike. All entrusting their lives to a single man. This pattern almost defies belief. Is Liu Bei the true danger? Or is it Cao Cao? ascertain this for myself.
The enemy officer.
Let's wipe them out while they're confused.
What's going on? Ji Huan shall take you on!
Zhuge Liang has done it yet again. Now there'll be forces taking another route. I have more time.
My lord, there is something you should know about the mountain pass Cao Cao's forces are taking. There is actually a second route near the pass. I thought it might be of some use.
The enemy officer.
An excellent display of
has been
skill.
defeated.
We shall fight again.
Are you ready to face me?
Cut you off! You're not going any further! We managed to cut you off. Now we'll make you realize you can't run any longer.
I will not allow you to block our path.
We will break through.
It's impressive that you've come all this way with this many civilians. Your abilities may indeed
The
be
enemy
a threat.
officer has been defeated.
My apologies for the wait. We've come with forces brought from Jiansha.
I have no choice but to retreat.
Witness our plan. Take that! Time to attack! Tables turn. Take that! What's next? Witness our plans in action. Take that!
The enemy
I
officer
shall retreat now,
has been defeated.
so that I may fight again another day.
Rid ourselves of those troublemakers. Now, we can start preparations in earnest. Everything has gone according to plan. Now, we just eliminate the enemy. The enemy officer has been defeated.
An ambush! It was a trap!
The enemy officer
Thank you for
has been
coming.
defeated.
I sense the bond between us strengthened.
I am Lord Cao Cao's blade. I shall end you here and now, Liu Bei.
I've got a bad feeling about this. We may not be able to make it through this.
Our allies are doing well. Keep it going. Gotta be quicker.
Take this! I'm struggling up here. Now's our chance! Another obstacle in the path of justice has fallen before me! Take that! Time to act!
I must retreat and rethink my plans.
Take that! Tables turn! Take that! Take that! Come on! Take that! I see! Take that! The enemy officer.
I shall pull back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
This should do it. As a true
The enemy
warrior of the
officer
Blue Kingdom,
has been defeated.
proud of your combat prowess.
Time to act. Take The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, I still can.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Going my way today. Maybe next time.
We're finally through. Now let's go, so that we may continue on our path.
What is this fog? There's something strange about it.
No, I cannot let Liu Bei go after all. Allowing him to pass would be too great a risk.
I have lost sight of the path, and of all my comrades. Is this some sort of magic?
So you've come, Zuluan. You mean to protect Liu Bei to the very end, it would seem. Then, better ready. You would best be prepared to fight.
This is our destiny as guardians of peace.
That man has even compelled helpless citizens into battle. What can you call this but the worst kind of violence? Despite this, you would protect him? Does your bond with him truly serve as reason enough? What will your path lead to? You are like a puppet, wielding your force for another man's ambitions.
How is that different from the Guardians of Peace we hated so much? How is Liu Bei any different from the ones who took everything from us?
Better ready. Better ready.
A day of anguish and despair has been burned into my mind. Time to feel the agony, the chaos. It is revealed to me my new path. Reject all evils. Better reject the Han and Cao Cao and Liu Bei. This is the path I have chosen, and I will not allow you, in your ignorance and incessant errors, to stop me. You damn it! Time to meditate. Time
time to end this.
This might last.
Let's go.
This fog. It reminds me of the Yellow Turbans. You're up!
Why don't you remember? How can you? Do you mean to kill me, Zuluan? It would be a fitting end. But as long as these heroes exist in the world, there will always be someone like me who opposes them. Impossible. Our village was destroyed, and Juha is dead. Neither of us will be returning anywhere. However, I do not yet have the strength to defeat Liu Bei. If you won't kill me here, then my only choice is to flee for now. Do you remember the words Juha uttered before her death? Do they still echo in your soul? Live and create the world we dreamed of. If you really think Liu Bei is a true hero that we can trust to bring our dreams to fruition, then do what you must to make me believe it. But the moment he strays from that path and is deemed unworthy of our trust, the Guardians of Peace will bring him to ruin, no matter how long it takes. Never forget that. Farewell, Zuluan. May we one day fly together.
Those who have been long divided must unite, while those who have been long united must diverge. Thus has it always been for empires and their people alike. Guardian of Peace, the time has come to part ways. One will champion heroes, striving to bring peace to the world. The other will lurk in the shadows, keeping the heroes true to their path. That is the new way of the Guardians of Peace. And thus shall our purpose be fulfilled. This is the last time I appear before you. Yes, farewell. Zuluan, you must go now. Let your eyes guide you along your true path and carry all that has been entrusted to you.
The fog has lifted. It seems that everyone is safe. It is time to move on. We shall head downstream towards Jiangxia. There, we will start again. Together.
So, Liu Bei has gotten away. We still have a major problem, even if we have control of Jing.
It looks like they're off our tail. Though, given what we've lost, it's hard to feel much joy.
Brother.
Lord Liu Bei, please do not be disheartened. For we've never had the luxury of time to lament. It is true that we've lost much. But, because of that, you have gained something much greater, my lord. Precisely so. We will be attempting to put the Longzong plan into action. If it succeeds, your strength will grow to rival that of Cao Cao and Sun Quan. Cao Cao will most likely continue his southward advance. In order to stop him, we must ally with Wu, who also opposes him.
Hold on. You say we're to ally with Wu, but will they be willing to take on Cao Cao?
Judging from what I hear of Wu, they would be likely to prioritize peace within their borders and among their own people. If they are hesitant to fight and opt to surrender, would that not cause everything to fall apart?
Indeed. And I do not intend to drag Lord Liu Biao, nor Lord Sun Quan, into a conflict. Even more so if they are unwilling to go to war.
I am fairly certain that, like us, those in Wu do not wish to see Jing fall into Cao Cao's hands. They must know that he will be their enemy eventually. It may take time for them to decide, but I expect they will stand up and fight. But for now, let us reorganize our forces in Jiangxia. That is the first step.
Ah, it's you. Sorry, but Lord Zhuge Liang is away, and he won't be returning for a while. It is just as you guessed. A man named Lu Su from Wu paid him a visit. He had been looking for a way of securing an alliance with our lord in order to oppose Cao Cao. Although Wu is powerful in its own right, Cao Cao's faction far outstrips them, and having us as allies makes little difference. Given the enormous gap in strength, many within Wu are advocating for surrender. However, if Lord Zhuge Liang's bold plan is to succeed, it is essential for the alliance to come to fruition. As such, Lord Zhuge Liang proposed that he himself would act as an envoy to Wu. Right you are. In some form or another, Lord Zhuge Liang shall return with aid from Wu, without fail. Of that I am certain, though I cannot say why. Now we must trust in our strategist, and wait.
I know a couple people who went with Lord Liu Bei. Hard times ahead for them, it seems.
Someone said a massive army is on its way to Jiangxia. What's going on?
It's another war. And a big one this time, too.
Let's go. All units, forward! Follow me! Liu Bei! Forward march! Tables
Can any of you keep up with me?
Now, would you look at this blowhard? I'll smash you down to size.
The enemy officer
Move
has been
forward.
defeated.
This looks like a good spot to stay put.
Turn the table.
All you hear is all I need.
The enemy officer
I'm counting on you.
has been defeated.
Now and beyond.
Let's go. Halt! We must assess the situation.
The enemy officer
Keep that
has
up.
been defeated.
Okay, this is the place. All units, commence the charge.
The time has come. Everyone, get ready!
Let's go. We're joining our allies. Concentrate our forces. Predictable. Helplessly weak. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Stick close to me. Now.
We're evenly matched. Keep your guard up.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory, but walk it we shall.
Looking rough. Let's go.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Nothing good comes from rushing. Should we make a stop here? Thank you for coming. I sense the bond between us strengthened.
Indeed, you really do seem to be a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
An officer? You must be kidding. Take this.
Apologies, but I must fall back.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That one will put up a good fight for sure. I'm gonna go see for myself. Let's give it
The
to
enemy
him.
officer has been defeated.
This appears to be as far as we go.
All my might.
Tables turn.
Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in their debt now. Neither my heart nor
The
my
enemy
spear
officer
is broken.
has been defeated.
Shall meet again.
Let's go. will crush them. Get ready for a bloodbath, you lot!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Now,
With all my might.
the enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this.
So you've come. Sorry, but your help is needed here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I see it. Bear witness to my power. With all my might.
If he would.
Bear witness to my power.
The enemy
I
officer
know how
has been
ill-prepared I
defeated.
was. I will retreat.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! Bear witness to my power. Let's give it to them! Turn the table. Concentrate. Hold strong. Real. Now. I see it. Take this. Let's end this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must retreat.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready.
This road ahead is thorny.
You're gonna first.
Walk if we shall.
You're gonna first. You're gonna first. Let's go.
Thank you for coming. I sense the bond between us strengthens.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Take this.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's give it to them. That one was a good fight for sure. I'm gonna go see for myself. Time to act. Slain the enemy officer.
The enemy officer
Neither my heart nor
has
my
been
spear
defeated.
have broken. We shall meet again.
Get ready for a bloodbath, you lot! Good eye!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now! I see it!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Prepare for pain! Let's get serious. Drink this! Coming at you! Hunter down! With all my might! Good eye!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Bear witness to my power. All my might. This'll do.
Tables turn. enemy
I
officer
know now how
has been
ill-prepared I
defeated.
was. I will retreat.
Looking rough.
This'll do. I see it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. I see you. Sacred Bird protects you. All my Gotta be quicker than that. See it. Let's end this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You must retreat.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
The road ahead is thorny. Walk it with Shell.
Looking rough.
Thank you for coming. I sense the bond between us.
Time to end this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power. Tables turning. Turn the tables. I've been waiting for this. Got you. Concentrate. All my might. Bear witness to my power.
To have you here is all I need. I am counting on you, now and beyond.
Bear witness to my power. Looking rough.
Not today. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This victory belongs to all of us.
That man who came by recently, Liu Bei.
I have to say, Cao Cao's persistence is becoming a real pain. The situation was uncertain for a while, but thanks to you, we made it to Zhengsha in one piece. As if a rabble like that could ever be a match for us. We were outnumbered, but it was nothing we couldn't handle. Definitely not compared to the battles Brother has awaiting him. I can barely even imagine how much work it's gonna take to build his ideal world. A place where everyone can live as they wish. I ain't nearly as cunning as Zhuge Liang, but if he points my blade in the right direction, that's where I'll swing. You know, I've thought it over often enough, but in the end, fighting's about all I can bring to the table. Anyway, if Brother's gonna be taking on overwhelming odds, I guess I'll just have to use my overwhelming might to clear a path for him. Well, that may be what I always do, but having a clear goal in mind takes some of the weight off of my shoulders for some reason. I don't really like the way Zhuge Liang talks, but I guess I ought to give credit where credit is due.
It was a long journey to get here from Changban. I'm still surprised I even made it.
You did an impressive job protecting my brother in such dire circumstances. Allow me to express my thanks once again. You have done far more than that. We could hardly have made it this far without you on our side. Lord Lu Qi, the ruler of Changsha, and an acquaintance of Lord Zhuge Liang, has promised to lend us his aid. But as I'm sure you know, Cao Cao's forces will neither bend nor break so easily. The many talented officers under his banner will no doubt demonstrate their might and their cunning on the battlefield. To call them the strongest army in the realm would be no exaggeration. Our brother faces no greater threat than this. However, we have no choice but to overcome them. Brother now has an ambition to fulfill, and people to protect. All that remains is to make his dream a reality.
It pains me to admit it, but I was in over my head. My desire to lead the people to freedom led to some losing their lives. Even so, I just had to try. The people of Jing wanted me to lead them. Needed me to. If I had left them behind, I could never again have spoken of my ideal for a world in which all can live as they wish. Yes, I suppose that's true. I must think of it that way. Our troubles have yet to pass. We may face further sacrifice if we are to rout Cao Cao. Yet, I shall fight to the very end and fulfill my aspirations for the sake of those who are devoted to me. I suppose that sounds like something Lord Cao Cao would say. Perhaps it is only now that I bear the weight of these lives on my shoulders that I am able to stand shoulder to shoulder with such a giant. At any rate, let us wait for Zhuge Liang. I trust that his return shall herald an alliance with Wu.
We have returned.
Oh, greetings, my friends. How went negotiations?
The fleet commanded by Wu's General Zhou Yu awaits at Fan Ko, ready for battle. Before long, they shall take up arms against Cao Cao's advance force.
Then that means...
Indeed. Lord Sun Quan has decided to join hands with Lord Liu Bei in his fight against Cao Cao.
Well, auspicious news indeed. You have my sincere thanks, Lord Lu Su.
I fear that without Zhuge Liang's tenacity, Wu may have long since chosen surrender.
Tenacity, you say?
I suppose it was necessary to draw those advocating surrender into a debate. He acted as quite the villain, to put it lightly.
No need to hold back. I'm sure he wasn't acting. After all, he's always had a disagreeable personality.
We're in front of the man himself. Allow me to keep my opinions to myself.
Even if we secured an alliance with Wu, the fact remains that our forces are scarce in number. That Lord Sun Quan decided to fight with us means he must have seen some chance of winning. And what is this path to victory that you have envisaged?
To compensate for our numerical disadvantage, we will intercept the enemy on the river. After discussions with Lord Zhou Yu, we decided the battle would take place at Chibi, in Jing. There, we will rendezvous with Wu's navy.
So, we're taking the fight to the water. Perhaps that may offer some chance of winning.
Most of Cao Cao's men were raised north of the Central Plains. To speak plainly, they are inexperienced when it comes to naval combat. The people of Wu, conversely, were practically born with their sea legs. No doubt this will offer a huge advantage in the fighting ahead.
Still, this is Cao Cao we're facing. Surely he will attack with enough numbers to cancel out that advantage. Yet, on the water, such caution will only work against him.
That massive fleet, tired from the long journey, will be disorganized. Fatigue will lower morale, and the Yangtze will hamper their maneuvers. The enemy won't be able to deploy quickly, which will effectively immobilize them.
And when that happens, we shall set them ablaze. Thus shall Cao Cao's forces lose any hope of fleeing and sink into the Yangtze.
Amazing. Do you truly think we could pull off such a feat?
This is no time for conjecture, my lord. We simply must. Our lives depend on it.
Lord Lu Su. Yes. Yes. It is as you say. All the more reason for us to hurry to the rendezvous. To Chibi, with all speed.
A moment, Pang Tong. I wish to speak with you.
Well, well. So you're the one to call on me this time, Zhuge Liang. I distinctly expressed that I've no intention of putting my neck on the line. Or have you forgotten?
Even for me, the very idea of dragging a dear friend into battle pains me to no end.
All the more reason to leave then, don't you think? I have no desire to ally with Wu or any of you.
Are you sure about that? Cao Cao is constantly seeking talented individuals. He may already have his sights set on you. If Jing falls into his grasp, your days of peace are over. You'd be forced into a life of vagabonding or supplication to Cao Cao.
Is that a threat? Sorry, but that won't work on me. The capture of Jing is well within my calculations.
I see. Then you leave me no choice. I didn't want to have to use this last resort, but here we are.
Last resort? Well, I'll be damned. So they've got you doing their dirty work for them, have they?
You're close with him, are you not? Perhaps you could put in a good word for us?
I almost feel guilty for causing you to be dragged out here. Oh, if it were anyone but you. I don't think I could ever bring myself to refuse if it meant damaging your reputation. You're as insidious as ever, Zhuge Liang. Fine, fine. Just this once.
Your support is most appreciated, Pang Tong.
Just remember that I will support you as I see fit, and at my discretion. Still, I don't mean to cause you any trouble. Don't you worry about that.
I know it is late in the night, but I have something urgent to discuss with you. Yes. There is a task that I wish to entrust to you. A highly significant one at that. The plan I shared with Lord Liu Bei, setting fire to Cao Cao's ships. Such a strategy is no assured victory. There is one major hole in the plan. Cao Cao's forces will march southward, and thus, they will naturally take up camp to our north. This time of year, the winds of the Yangtze River Basin blow from the west and the north. But if we simply set Cao Cao's ships ablaze, the northern wind will scatter the flames, preventing them from spreading to the entire fleet. Cao Cao knows this very well, and likely intends to take up position to the north. Indeed, we must detect that exact moment. And your power, the power to read the wind, is up to the challenge, is it not? Perhaps due to the climate or terrain, a southern wind sometimes blows down from the cliffs of Chibi at night. I need you to sense that change coming and give the signal to loose our flames. You have my thanks. In order for our fire attack to succeed, we must exploit all means at our disposal. This is a vital task I could entrust to no other. Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but we're counting on that power of yours. Victory or defeat is in your hands.
The city here in Jiangxia is as good a place to live as any.
I hear Lord Guan Yu has an underling. Honestly. I just want our life to remain as it is.
You've truly brought a storm upon my head this time, eh? Honestly, I've been running this way and that, thanks to your exploits. Well, I admit, I don't mean to seriously admonish you. Rather, I'm actually quite thankful. You gave me the final push I needed to get my thoughts in order after being lost for a long time. I must confess, I've been perplexed by the issue for some time now. You're striving to become someone, whereas I haven't even been trying. I've just been existing in obscurity. I used to struggle greatly in communicating with others, and my hard work was constantly met with mockery. It was then that Master Shui Jing took me under his wing. I had begun seeing the world as unfairly obtuse, even when my efforts were finally recognized. I found the idea of choosing my own path burdensome, let alone actually walking it. It was thanks to you that I was able to reform my attitude, and for that, I am forever grateful. What are you saying? You came to me at the deepest point of my slump. What we give and receive determines our fates with one another. Master Shui Jing told me that. You hold so many bonds with different people and have discovered your own path. I think others see you as one who provides guidance. It may take different forms, but you have the gratitude of those around you. I know that to be true, as I'm one such person. I hope that we can stay close as we continue upon our own paths, the ones we've chosen for ourselves without hesitation.
I miss the days.
I can't...
It doesn't matter how strong...
I believe in Lord Sun Quan. Besides, what use...
Do you think this deployment is daring enough to defeat Cao Cao's divisions? Wu has overcome every crisis until this point. I'm sure this will be noted.
I can't believe we won't have Lord Sun Ca right now.
The Bow Maiden.
Being able to fight alongside famous officers and generals? That man who came by recently, Liu Bei, he was an interesting character.
Thank you for your help at Changban. Without you, all would have been lost. I don't know if I would have survived without your help there. Truly, you're... Being with you made me feel so safe. I felt that way from the moment we met. Really? Thank you, friend. No, maybe partner is a better word. I truly believe that I will never again meet such a kindred spirit. If you weren't here, My apologies. I hope you weren't bored. What a shame not to have made full use of our time together. But I feel so safe with you that sleep came quickly. I feel I can be myself around you. Earlier, I said that this place is what I had been seeking. And I was trying to put into words why it was that I sought after you and Lord Liu Bei. But I've just realized. His generosity truly knows no bounds. And you never asked me to be someone I'm not. This is where I can truly be myself. I feel I can tell you anything. I've always wanted a friend like you. Being with you really is like a dream. I hope we will continue to have many nights like this one.
I know a couple people who went with Lord Liu Bei. Hard times ahead
It's
for them.
another war. And
Everyone says that damn Cao Cao is going to rule this land.
We finally confront Cao Cao in a battle that will decide our future!
We prepared as best we can. All that's left is for us to believe in each other and fight through to the end.
Hold your heads high! This is a fight we will win!
Cao Cao's forces seem to have responded to their defeat by changing their formation. They have linked their ships together into a solid platform, which will enable them to fight as if they are on land. I suppose such quick decision-making is to be expected from the ruler of the Central Plains.
But this time, those quick wits of his will be the cause of his downfall. Pang Tong's abilities have proven to be very impressive indeed. For one so reluctant to join us, he has greatly exceeded expectations.
Lord Pang Tong was tasked with infiltrating the enemy ranks to offer a proposal to Cao Cao. A plan to prevent his ships from rocking, that is.
A fire attack against a scattered fleet would give the flames no path to spread, rendering it largely ineffective. Having their vessels clustered together and bound by chains will make the fire much more devastating.
In short, Lord Pang Tong's scheme is but the first step in our greater plan to defeat Cao Cao's army.
The chain stratagem, implemented by connecting several plans together in order to topple a powerful foe.
Still, we must keep in mind that a chain is only as strong as its weakest link.
And for that reason, we cannot abide even a single failure. We must all be aware of the consequences of the slightest mistake.
Have you heard? It seems Huang Gai has disappeared from the prison.
How did he break out of such grievous injuries? I can't imagine he could have escaped on his own.
No one knows where the enemy soldiers who surrendered in the last battle are either. You can bet they had something to do with it. Huang Gai a traitor? It almost defies belief. Oh? Well, we haven't seen you around these parts in a while. So, you've been at Lord Liu Bei's side, have you? I suppose I can be honest with you. The truth is, Huang Gai may have turned traitor.
Not only has he been openly criticizing Lord Sun Quan of late, but his actions have been consistently suspicious. What's more, when Zhou Yu questioned him on his behavior, he carelessly spoke of having made contact with Cao Cao.
After that, he was flogged and thrown into the prison. Yet now, not a soul knows where he is.
Believe it or not, the fact remains that it happened. I wish I had taken the opportunity to question him myself. Regardless, if Huang Gai has defected to the enemy, Cao Cao may be aware of our plans. We must proceed with the utmost caution in the next battle.
Will Wu disappear? So, that is the army Cao Cao will use to unite the realm under his rule.
Cao Cao's forces? What good are they?
The Yangtze's been busy these days.
Wu has overcome every crisis until this point. I'm sure this will be no different. Do you think this deployment is daring enough?
I can't believe we...
I'm surprised to hear that the young ones don't know that hard to stay motivated as tired as we are.
Don't go out there dying for nothing. Just survive. That'll be more than enough.
Liu Bei and his sworn brothers fight any fearsome force.
They say Cao Cao's army is gathering a huge force.
Let's go.
Look at that! I'm going to put a stop to that enemy at once!
the enemy is strong. Things might get tough.
Look at that! I'll put a stop to that enemy at once!
The enemy is strong. Things might get tough.
Time to exit! Time to unleash! Look at that! I'll put a stop to that enemy at once!
The
The enemy is strong. Things might get tough. Let's end this.
I can't take another step.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There's no way you can catch up, so don't bother chasing me.
An even match. We must push harder.
You dare to come out here alone? I'll make you regret that decision.
I'm counting on you. Take that! Looking rough. Get it! Time to act. An opening. Whoa. Time to act. Time to end this.
Could I?
The enemy officer
powerful enemy
has been defeated.
I shall face them.
I fight so that honor may carry the day.
I shall duel you.
Time to win this. Take that. Whoa.
You dare to come out here alone? I'll make you regret that decision.
enemy officer
A powerful
has been
enemy.
defeated. I shall face them. Now.
I fight so that honor may carry the day. I shall use now.
Dare to come out here alone? I'll make you regret that decision.
Take this.
Oh my
Counting on you.
Muscle do.
Looking rough. Take this!
All my might.
Take this! Yup! Take this!
A powerful
The enemy officer
I shall
has
face
been
them.
defeated.
I fight so that honor may carry the day. I, Zhao Yun, shall duel you. Like a dragon. Take this. I'm doing this. I gotta be quicker than that.
Dare to come out here alone? I'll make you regret that decision.
All my might. Devil's turn. Take that. Take this. Time to act. All my might. Take this. I see it.
A powerful enemy.
The enemy officer
I shall
has
face
been
them.
defeated.
Take this.
Looking rough.
I fight so that honor may
Carry the day. I shall use. Like a dragon. Take this. Time to win this. Fight! Whoa. Yeah! Let's get serious. Like a dragon. Time to act. Take this. With all my might.
Looking rough.
Victory! Take this. Turn the tables. Take this. With all my might. Nice. Tables turned. It's not over yet. Turn the tables. Take this.
Looking rough.
Let's go. Nice. With all my might. Take two.
Looking rough.
All my might.
a powerful enemy.
I shall face them.
Fight so that honor may
Carry the day.
dare to come out here alone? I'll make you regret that decision.
Take this! Take this! This'll do. Take this! With all my might! Take this! Time to end this! How could I?
The enemy officer,
Has been defeated.
I shall face them.
Looking rough.
I fight so that honor may carry the day. I shall use I can turn the tables. Time to act. Take this.
Dare to come out here alone? I'll make you regret that decision.
Time to attack. All my might. Take this. Turn the tables. Take that. Time to attack. Take this. Rough. All my might. Time to act.
a powerful enemy. The enemy officer
I shall
has
face
been
them.
defeated.
I fight so that honor may carry the day. I shall use
been
units,
defeated.
forward! Let's go. Follow me! Liu Bei!
Neither my heart nor my spear have broken. We shall meet again!
An auspicious beginning indeed. Shall we get started?
Will you fight the mighty Liu Bei? How about this?
Take this!
All units, forward! Follow me! Liu Bei!
Okay. An auspicious beginning indeed. Shall we get started?
A powerful enemy. I shall face them.
Looking rough.
I fight so that honor may carry the day.
Look at that! I'll put a stop to that enemy at once!
Turn the tables.
The enemy is strong.
You ready?
Things might get tough.
To that. Take this. Take this. Take this.
I can't take another step.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There's no way you can catch up, so don't bother chasing me.
An even match. You must push harder.
Take that. The enemy officer
I shall
has
face
been
them.
defeated.
I fight so that honor may carry the day. I Zhao Yun shall duel.
Turn the tables.
Dare to come out here alone? I'll make you regret that decision.
Take this. Take this. I see it. All my might.
Good eye.
The enemy officer
enemy
has been defeated.
I shall face them. I fight so that honor may carry the day. I Zhao Yun shall duel.
Go.
You dare to come out here alone? I'll make you regret that decision.
Time to The enemy officer
I shall
has
face
been
them.
defeated.
I fight so that honor may carry the day. I Zhao Yun shall
Looking rough.
victory! Like a dragon!
Turn the tables. Take that. Time to attack. officer
All
has been
units,
defeated.
forward! Follow me! Liu Bei!
Neither my heart nor my spear have broken. We shall meet again.
An auspicious beginning indeed. Shall we get started?
Counting on you, Leon. Will you fight the mighty Liu Bei? How about this?
Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated.
No. My dream cannot end here. I must swallow my pride and run.
Let's go. Time for Cheng Fei of Yan to make an appearance. The mighty Cheng Fei of Yan.
Looking rough.
Turn the tables. Feel my wrath! Take this. Stay sharp. I can see it all. Time to end this. What is this? The enemy officer has been defeated. Next time I see you, you're finished!
They are a powerful foe. I should take care of them.
Tables turn. Turn the tables.
Go! Feel my steel!
I see it. Take that. All my Gotta be quicker than that.
I won't give up. Not while I still draw breath.
Looking rough.
Are we done for? No! We must keep fighting!
The enemy is strong. Things might get tough. tables. The enemy officer has been defeated.
The final battle will soon be upon us.
Have you heard? They say there's a Cao Cao.
Someone said a massive army is on its way to
That
challenge.
man who came by recently.
The honorable warrior is still with us. I couldn't ask.
Wu disappear?
To make Lord Liu Bei's ambitions a reality, we must realize the Longzong plan. And, in order to do so, we must first win this battle without fail. I'll say it again, but this mission relies on the outcome of the fire attack. As such, we will give the command to go into battle the moment you sense a change in the wind. Has the wind shown any sign of changing soon? Understood. Then we shall mobilize our troops at once.
Let's begin. Now then.
Yes.
Oh?
Yes. Do you mind?
Fine.
Hi. Shall we start?
My time has come.
I'm counting on you.
We've done all that we can. Now, we must support each other and fight our way through. Show them your mettle! This battle is ours for the taking! For the sake of our inalienable ambitions, we must take command of this battle!
All of my plans depend on this decisive battle. Each and every one of you must carry out your duties. We may claim a crushing victory. First, we shall send ships from our flanks to attack the enemy. When the time is right, we shall cut our way into their base from the front.
Advance now! All units, strengthen your guard! Repel the hostile offensive!
As long as we hold firm, our chance of victory remains. Hold formation and stay on the defensive.
We will not let anyone through. With all you have.
We must not let them reach land. Loose arrows at will!
The enemy officer has been defeated. I would be honored if I could test my skills against you! The enemy officer let them has been defeated.
Position.
I must hold it. All my
Take it. Gotta be quicker. Looking rough.
This is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for. I should fall back while I can.
Everything is going well so far. I'd say it's just about time to land another blow. Begin the advance!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn! How did they get behind us? This became a lot more complicated.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
To do with you.
Retreat. But I still can.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
No. Can't be. No. We may not be able to make it through this.
Cover some ground.
I'm struggling here. What just happened?
The enemy officer has been defeated. We must maintain a constant barrage of arrows. Keep the enemy reinforcements at bay to protect our archers.
This'll do.
How am I getting cornered? Seriously?
That it? Okay.
It's time.
Cover some ground.
I'm heading for the altar.
Sacred Heart protect us. What just happened?
That white fan, his appearance. It must be the sleeping dragon, Zhuge Liang. As long as he lives, he is sure to be a thorn in our side. March forward! No. It can't be.
As expected, you have bared your fangs at me. This is in line with my predictions.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it. That it? It's over. Let's end this. Not done yet.
The enemy officer
still needed.
has been defeated.
That means I must fall back for now.
No way. I'm gonna lose? Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint.
We've lost our archers in the east. The enemy's offensive will go on unimpeded now.
I will now begin the prayer. We must distract the enemy while carrying out the most vital part of the plan. I know this will be hard, but I am counting on you all.
Losing Lord Zhuge Liang means losing
The
his
enemy
battle.
officer has
Guard
been
him with your
defeated.
lives!
Now is our chance to press the attack and take victory for ourselves. Advance the fleet. These ships, Wu is ours for the taking.
All my life.
The enemy officer.
Our eastern front is being overwhelmed. We should send the rear guard to bolster our defenses there.
Now we march forward.
So they've arrived. This'll do. It's not yet time. We have to endure their assault for now.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
Almost at our limits.
All my might!
I've been bested. I'm retreating.
Commence the advance. Annihilate
enemy
the
officer
enemy with our
has
fleet.
been defeated.
Now advance!
This is what I call intense. I'm all fired up.
You have gone down the wrong path, so I shall show you no mercy. Get out of my sight if you wish to live. Commence the advance.
Is that Lord Huangai? I can't believe it. He really defected from Wu.
I lacked the foresight to predict his betrayal. I shall take responsibility for this failure. Stop him here.
Now, advance! I'm counting on you.
Cao Cao's fleet has been scattered, and the enemies advancing on our position have been eliminated. I think it's safe to say that our distraction was a success. You should go now to aid our allies on the other fronts.
So you've come. At this point, there's nothing left to say.
Indeed. Our blades shall do the talking.
The enemy has breached the altar room. Please eliminate them at once.
And face me! You're not going to like the outcome of this encounter. I've got a bad feeling about this.
The enemy officer has been walking the ship.
I, Zheng He, shall be your adversary.
This can't be.
We've done all that we can. Now, we must support each other and fight our way through. Show them your mettle! This battle is ours for the taking!
For the sake of our inalienable ambitions, we must take command of this battle!
All of my plans depend on this decisive battle. Each and every one of you must carry out your duties, so that we may claim a crushing victory. First, we shall send ships from our flanks to attack the enemy. When the time is right, we shall cut our way into their base from the front.
Defense now! All units, strengthen your guard! Repel the hostile offensive!
As long as we hold firm, our chance of victory remains. Hold formation and stay on the defensive.
Not let anyone through. Come at us with all you have.
We must not let them reach land. Loose arrows at will!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I would be honored if I could test my skills against you! All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. We can't let them take this position. This'll do.
I must hold it! All my might!
Take this. Sacred Heart protect us.
This is bad. Someone doesn't give you a passport. Come for the enemy officer has been defeated.
I still can.
I should fall back while I can.
Everything is going well so far. I'd say it's just about time to land another blow.
The enemy officer
Begin the
has been
advance.
defeated.
Sacred Heart protect us.
They get behind us. This just became a lot more complicated.
So what am I
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
We may not be able to make it through this. I must retreat and rethink my plans.
We must maintain a constant barrage of arrows. Keep the enemy reinforcements at bay to protect our archers.
Okay. Really?
How am I getting cornered? Seriously?
Sacred Heart protect us. Now. All my might. Just starting. What just happened? Sacred Heart protect us.
It's time. I'm heading for the altar.
No. It can't be. What just happened?
That white fan. His appearance. That must be the sleeping dragon, Zhuge Liang. As long as he lives, he is sure to be a thorn in
The
our
enemy
side.
officer has been
March
defeated.
forward!
As expected, you have bared your fangs at me. This is in line with my predictions.
I'm still needed. That means I must fall back for now.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good. Retreat would be the best option right now.
Is this the end?
We've lost our archers in the east. The enemy's offensive will go on unimpeded now.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
I will now begin the prayer.
The enemy officer
We must distract the enemy while carrying out the most vital part of the plan. I know this will be hard, but I am counting on you all.
Losing Lord Zhuge Liang means losing this battle. Guard him with your lives.
Our eastern front is being overwhelmed. We should send the rear guard to bolster our defenses there.
Now march forward! Take this! All my might! Situation.
The enemy officer. Now is our chance to press the attack and take victory for ourselves. Advance the fleet. These ships, who is ours for the taking?
So they've arrived. Good. It's not yet time. We have to endure their assault for now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! With all my might!
Nice. Almost at our limits. I've been bested. I'm retreating.
Commence the advance. Annihilate the enemy with our fleet. Now advance! The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is what I call intense. I'm all fired up. You have gone down the wrong path. So I shall show you no mercy. Get out of my sight if you wish to live. Commence the advance.
Is that one guy? I can't believe it. He really defected from Ood.
I lacked the foresight to predict his betrayal. I shall take responsibility for this failure and stop him here. Now, advance!
Cao Cao's fleet has been scattered, and the enemies advancing on our position have been eliminated. I think it's safe to say that our distraction was a success. The moment has come. You should go now to aid our allies on the other fronts.
So you've come. At this point, there is nothing left to say.
Indeed, our blades shall do the talking.
All my might! I, Shi Huan, shall take you on!
Are you ready to face me?
I, Zheng He, shall be your adversary.
The enemy has breached the altar room. Please eliminate them at once.
You are not going to like the outcome of this encounter.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
And face me!
Thank you for coming. I sense the bond between us strengthened.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
We were wait for you. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here!
Looking rough. To have you here is all I need. I'm counting on you, now and beyond.
No way. I'm gonna lose?
Looking rough. The time is right. Go.
This will have turned danger here. All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Hold my power! All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
Sacred curtain. Looking rough.
Damn! Oh my good! Guess I'll have to fall back.
Got this.
holding up well, but Cao Cao's forces still have the edge. The tide does not come soon.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's get serious. Let's go.
Only now that I face you as an opponent do I realize just how strong you are.
What's wrong, Julio? Is your resolve truly so weak?
So, even you're here. This will be a tough fight then.
Take this! We're in danger here. We cannot make our move under these circumstances. We must fall back and attempt to regroup.
So Huang Gai has retreated. Even so, our forces are exhausted. We should fall back and regroup.
My dream hasn't.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You just have to run.
The moment has come.
Good. Guess I'll have to fall back.
The enemy officer has been defeated. You got this.
Everyone is holding up well. Cao Cao's forces still have the edge. Our chance to turn the tide does not come soon.
I have slain the enemy officer!
Sacred for
You got this. Yes, the resistance is futile.
This is as far as... The enemy officer
There's no virtue in
has
dying
been
for
defeated.
so little. Let's go. I shall retreat and fight another day.
Our archers on the Western Front have been wiped out. What chance do we have of stopping them now?
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good. So, even you're here. This will be a tough fight then.
We cannot make our move under these circumstances. Looking rough. We must fall back and attempt to regroup.
So Huang Gai has retreated. Even so, our forces are exhausted. We should fall back and regroup.
We march at once!
We must hold the line.
Everything is lining up perfectly. Now, all we need is the wind. The rest is up to you.
Believe in your commander! Forward!
Harrowing circumstances indeed. I must consider the next step.
This appears to be as far as we go. I'm falling back. Sorry, I couldn't be of more assistance.
Come! Sacred Bird protect
I want it. The enemy officer
excellent display
has
of
been
skill.
defeated.
We shall fight again.
Things have taken a turn for the worse. I must think of something quickly.
Have you sensed any changes in the winds yet? If you sense a change while nearby, you needn't inform me. Simply light the fire on the altar yourself.
I am forced to flee. And so, the success of our plan becomes ever more precarious.
The wind is already beginning to change. Do you not feel it yet?
So we have a duel then. Be warned. I shall not hold back.
This is our chance. Now, let the plan lead us down the path to victory.
Oh, the signal. Ah, a lovely wind. To truly bury Cao Cao's forces in flames, one must strike them from deep within. Who better than I for the task?
I see. Given that you've been willing to oppose even allies in the name of Wu, everyone would find your defection believable. But doing this will result in much grief for you, Lord Huanggai. Are you still willing?
Truth be told, acting the betrayer is more painful than 1,000 lashings, Zhou Yu. However, it is even worse to fail to protect my people. Lord Cao Cao, this is where you and I part ways. So please accept this grand apology! Flames on! The roar of ooze! Counterattack!
I figured you would be the one coming here. The enemy officer, and I'm glad I was right.
defeated. Fire! It's spreading!
Behind the fires with the change in the wind, Liu Bei and Sun Quan must have the heavens on their side.
I feel the tides turning in our favor. Now's the time to
The
push
enemy
on.
officer has been defeated. We only stand to suffer greater losses the longer we stay here. All units, retreat! Post haste! With all my might!
I shall retreat now, so that I may fight again another day.
Take them. You've done well to survive. Now, it's time to give them hell! Advance! Shape the world to our will! Forward march! All my might!
The enemy officer
Ships go up in flames one after the other. Chaining them together for better footing proved to be our downfall. It was you who suggested this, was it not, Pang Tong? If I did not know better, I would say.
Yes, indeed. Your presumption is on the mark. My allegiance is with them. Farewell, Shishu. I hope we can meet again. Someday.
The winds really changed to make the fire attack possible.
Lord Zhuge Liang must be some kind of sorcerer.
So, I will come to be known not as a strategist, but as a trickster? I suppose it's a necessary sacrifice of my pride for our cause. My part here is done. I must go now. Plan for the next battle. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We can launch a counterattack once we reach the other side. For now, focus on retreating and minimizing our losses.
I will protect Lord Cao Cao no matter what. Neither flame nor sword will touch him.
So, these chains were part of the enemy's plan. Then, we need to remove them quickly.
This territory, preventing further sacrifices, is my top priority now.
Let's go. We can just avoid the flames. All is not yet lost. Quickly, regroup your units. This is where we make our stand.
Many of the ships are burning down. We need to make sure we take the right path forward.
The fire that burns the very heavens is a manifestation of our will. Cao Cao's days are numbered. Now, advance!
Nothing but reservations about fighting you. Is this the right path to action? Or should I withdraw?
Oh my God!
How can I be beaten in battle?
The enemy officer.
Things are going my way today. Maybe next time. Would you honor me in a duel?
This'll do.
Oh my God!
I did not expect.
The enemy officer
I have no choice
has been defeated.
but to retreat.
I want to push on, but let's wait for a while.
If we don't do something, the flames will consume us all. Victory grows ever further from our reach.
Wind, fire, chains. They all came together to form the perfect plan. There's nothing more that I can do here.
The future of Wu lies just beyond these flames. We will dash through the fire and claim our victory. These flames have guided us to victory, and we will not waste this chance. Fight with everything you have. Give the enemy no quarter.
It looks like Cao Cao's forces are gathering on the northern coastline. If we are to face them, we must be prepared.
The fire attack was very effective. The enemy must be exhausted. If we all work together, victory will be ours.
Huang Gai, you really had us deceived. And it took some nerve for you to make a fool out of me.
The battle isn't over yet, Lord Chengpu. It's time for us to finish this.
unit.
I won't give you time to argue.
No chance to rekindle an old relationship. These turbulent times dictate such things.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Prepare to meet your end!
All my might.
Somebody even lazier than me.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We must try again later. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. All my might. This is how we do it.
You have defeated the enemy officer.
Nothing rough. I know how to get the job done. All good, everyone? Let's do this when you're ready.
For the glory of Wu. I'm falling back. Sorry, I couldn't be of more assistance.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother. Bear witness to my power.
Let's get serious.
The enemy officer
I can barely
has
hold
been
my
defeated.
weapon anymore. Maybe it's time to call it a day.
Got this. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Behold my power! All my might! See that?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I cannot fall here. For the sake of every soul who has died in my name, I must flee. I must survive at all costs. I must be ready to do whatever it takes.
I suppose we shouldn't have expected Lord Cao Cao to be so easy to defeat. The real battle is yet to come.
Lord Liu Bei, Lord Zhuge Liang has already put a new plan into place. We should begin our pursuit as well.
The resolve of Wu's officers is laudable indeed. And yet, the thread of Cao Cao's life has yet to be severed. It would seem he means to converge with his rearguard from Huarong Path. That is why I have tasked Lords Zhao Yun, Zhang Fei, and Guan Yu to lie in wait and ambush him. I need you to pursue Cao Cao and pin him between you and those three. Now then, let's see what our next move is. Liu Bei's forces shall be the ones to run down Cao Cao. This is all part of the Longzong plan. Lords Guan Yu, Zhang Fei, and Zhao Yun are in position. Begin your pursuit of Cao Cao.
We must keep marching. Find the way forward.
Couldn't hurt to go after Cao Cao myself. I'll catch up to him, give him a good beating, and report back to Lord Guan Yu for praise. Advance! Now!
If I can make it farther north, we'll be able to see our next move. Not from here.
You will not escape me! Prepare to die, Cao Cao!
I think this day
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Go on ahead, my lord. Leave this fight to me!
Yes. You are my sword and shield, Zhang Liao. I am counting on you.
Now, for our first move, we will force Cao Cao to change course. This will divide the enemy's strength.
This is where we make our stand. We must be ready to die to protect the future of our kingdom.
The plan might fail if we are stopped here. We must deal with the enemy quickly and forge ahead.
I don't see any way out of this. Perhaps this battle to be my last.
Gotta be quicker than that. I am the impenetrable shield that protects Lord Cao Cao. Even 1,000 blows would be enough to break my guard! My spear is the embodiment of Lord Liu Bei's will. My shield is thick enough to withstand its wrath!
Lord Cao Cao, I'm glad to see that you are safe. It was well worth the effort to reorganize our forces so quickly.
Let's go. Please, make your way up the mountain path, Lord Cao Cao. We will see to it that you are not followed.
At least we managed to buy a little time.
This territory,
If I retreat now, I can find a way to rejoin Lord Cao Cao.
this is where I leave you, my lord. Keep moving forward, and I will stop any pursuers in their tracks.
Very well. My life is in your capable hands, Shi Huang. I finally made it. Now,
We've been waiting for you, Cao Cao. Prepare to die at the hands of Zhang Fei!
Go on then.
so you've been lying in wait all along. Still, no matter how strong you are, I will not be impeded.
Now, for our second stroke. While Cao Cao's path forward is blocked, we will attack him from behind. You are the key to our success. Be swift in your pursuit of Cao Cao.
I couldn't reach Cao Cao. All the rest is up to you.
Our strength is not in numbers. Watch over your comrades as best you can.
You call that an officer? This territory is now mine!
That did not go as planned!
The enemy officer
Must try again
has been defeated.
If you please. So, this is as far as...
The enemy officer
There's no virtue in
has
dying
been
for
defeated.
so little. I shall retreat and fight another day. We're not gonna last much longer! You're here now! I see it.
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I see it. I see it. Turn the table.
All my might.
Bear witness to my power.
Going down.
Let's get serious. Time to end this. This is as far as I go.
The enemy officer
There's no virtue in
has
dying
been
for
defeated.
so little. I shall retreat and fight another day.
The enemy officer
That did
has
not
been
go as
defeated.
planned. I must try again later. All my might.
No way. I'm gonna lose.
I see you. We're not gonna last much longer. We need you here now.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The moment has come.
the line. You've come to my aid. I can think of none other to have by my side than you.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Let's end this. Winds of fortune are now blowing our way.
Enemy officer.
Such an opportunity is not to be wasted.
Damn it all! Stop!
We still have much further to go. We will not stop until this land is united under my rule.
Good. We have the upper hand. Everyone, let's go. Keep this up.
Damn it all! Stop!
We still have much further to go. I will not stop until this land is united under my rule. Must keep marching. Find a way forward.
That's it!
Couldn't hurt to go after Cao Cao myself. I'll catch up to him, give him a good beating, and report back to Lord Guan Yu for praise. Advance! Now!
Hold my gun! That's it!
If I can make it farther north, I'll be able to see our next move. Not from here.
I will not escape
The enemy officer has been
Prepare
defeated.
to die, Cao Cao! One ahead, my lord. Leave this fight to me!
Yes. You are my sword and shield, Zhang Liao. I am counting on you.
Now, for our first move, we will force Cao Cao to change course. This will divide the enemy's strength. Time to end this.
This is where we make our stand. We must be ready to die to protect the future of our kingdom.
Our plan might fail if we are stopped here. We must deal with the enemy quickly and forge ahead.
Lord Cao Cao, I'm glad to see that you are safe. It was well worth the effort to reorganize our forces so quickly. See it.
Please make your way up the mountain path, Lord Cao Cao. We will see to it that you are not followed.
I
don't see any way out of this. Perhaps this battle's to be my last.
I am the impenetrable shield that protects Lord Cao Cao. Even 1,000 blows would be enough to break my guard!
My spear is the embodiment of Lord Liu Bei's will. No shield is thick enough to withstand its wrath!
At least we managed to buy a little time. If I retreat now, I can find a way to rejoin Lord Cao Cao.
I finally made it. Now, I can...
We've been waiting for you, Cao Cao. Prepare to die in the hands of Zhang Fei!
You've been lying in wait all along. Still, no matter how strong you are, you will not be impeded.
This is where I leave you, my lord. Keep moving forward, and I will stop any pursuers in their tracks.
Very well. My life is in your capable hands.
Now, for our second stroke. While Cao Cao's path forward is blocked, we will attack him from behind. You are the key to our success. Be swift in your pursuit of Cao Cao.
I couldn't reach Cao Cao. The rest is up to you.
Our strength is not in numbers. Watch over your comrades as best you can.
Looking rough. Here we go. Gotta be quicker.
This is as far as I can.
The enemy officer
There's no virtue in
has
dying
been defeated.
so little. I shall retreat and fight another day.
You call that an officer?
Shouldn't have been like this. The enemy officer
did not go as
has
planned.
been defeated.
I must try again later.
Bring him down.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated. No way.
Turn the tables. Damn it. We're not gonna last much longer. We need you here now. Take this.
This can't be.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
No way. I'm gonna lose?
Oh my God! Looking rough. Let's go. Looking rough.
Damn it. We're not gonna last much longer. We need you here now.
Looking rough. Let's go.
There you are! Come on! We're going after Cao Cao! Take this! Take this! I'll be surrounded if I'm not careful. Cao Cao! Change course and head south. I'll buy you some time.
Time's left. Go.
I, Xiao Ho Du, challenge you! Behold! I see it! Take that! Touch your back! Cao Cao is on the move. Let's go. I have to catch up to him. They've really slowed us down. Come on! We'll lose Cao Cao if we don't hurry! Turn the tables.
I understand their plan. Let us focus our efforts on slowing the enemy.
We won't get anywhere unless we wipe them all out at once! All my might! Lord Xun Yu, I'm answering the call to arms. My men are here to fight for our Lord. All my might!
This is your They should be arriving any moment now.
Finally ready for our Lord's arrival. Miracle that he has made it this far already. It's not over yet. Depends on this moment. We must see our Lord to safety.
It looks like even their rear guard is making its way to the front. I'll deal with them.
Go on.
The enemy officer
Let us advance.
has been defeated.
It's not over yet.
The arrival of their reinforcements is as predicted. Continue your pursuit of Cao Cao while crushing any enemies in your path.
Lord Cao Cao, keep going! No one shall get through on my watch!
I'm counting on you, Shi Ju. A man of your strength will survive to stand at my side again.
Take this! I've been waiting. Zhuge Liang has predicted their every move thus far.
Come to this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. We're fighting Cao Cao's forces on our own. Will this put us on equal footing with Wu? This plan has taken every detail into account. All that remains is for me to carry out my part in it.
Then, shall we begin? We need everyone in position, quickly. Set up the ladders.
Of course, Liu Bei is my final obstacle. My only choice is to charge right through them.
All those with the strength to enforce their will, all who would share my fate, heed my call. Today, we fight to clear a path for
The
tomorrow.
enemy officer has been defeated.
The stage is set for our final battle. We should rendezvous with Lord Liu Bei.
I shall retreat now, so that I may fight again another day.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
We must hold the line.
The situation seems favorable, but we must continue to fight hard.
This is too much for me to handle. I'm sorry, Lord.
Please forgive my failure. I must retreat.
Harrowing circumstances indeed. I must consider the next step.
Getting rough. Looking rough. The moment has come.
Is where I withdraw. Lord Guan Yu, continue just as we planned.
Gotta be quicker. You're finished!
What's next?
The enemy officer
I'm counting on you.
been defeated.
Now and beyond.
Liu Bei. Somehow I knew it would be you standing in my way. But it will gain you nothing. You will not end my rule.
Lord Cao Cao, I have gathered the strength and the will to stand against you. It is time for our final battle.
Go now, my unstoppable champion. Slaughter all who stand in our way. Clear the path forward.
Forward, everyone! We will win this game. We will share our dream with the world.
Time is right. Go. With you. Honor me in a duel. There you are.
just in time.
So you insist on standing in my way to the very end? To prove the strength of my will. Defeating you. I will clear my own path.
My apologies, but I must fall back.
The moment has come.
Excuse me.
The enemy's formation is beginning to fall apart. As we combine our strength, we can break through. This brings me back to when we first met. When we took on that massive government army together. Our sense of duty and honor has not changed since. And now, Liu Bei, we have a great lord worthy of it. Our blades are for nothing, but cutting through the fray before us. With every strike, we bring the world closer to peace.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Cao Cao is on the move. Let's go. I have to catch up to him.
Really slowed us down. Come on! We'll lose Cao Cao if we don't hurry!
Tables turn. I understand their plan. Let us focus our efforts on slowing them.
Take this! They just keep coming. We won't get anywhere unless we wipe them all out at once!
Lord Sun Yu, I'm answering the call to arms. My men are here to fight for our lord.
Looks like even their rear guard is making its way to the front. I'll deal with them. Let us advance.
The arrival of their reinforcements is as predicted. Continue your pursuit of Cao Cao while crushing any enemies in your path. They should be arriving any moment now.
We're finally ready for our lord's arrival. It's a miracle that he has made it this far already.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Everything depends on this moment. We must see our lord to safety.
Lord Cao Cao, keep going. No one shall get through on my watch.
I'm counting on you, Shi Chu. The man of your strength will survive to stand at my side again.
The time is right. Go.
Zhuge Liang has predicted their every move thus far. His insight is incredible. Let's get serious.
We're fighting the Cao Cao's forces on our own. Will this put us on equal footing with Wu? This plan has taken every detail into account. All that remains is for me to carry out my part of it.
Then, shall we begin? We need everyone in position, quickly. Set up the ladders.
Liu Bei is my final option. Only choice is to charge right through them. All those with the strength to enforce their will. All who would share my fate. Heed my call.
The enemy officer
We fight to clear a
been
path
defeated.
for tomorrow.
The stage is set for our final battle. We should rendezvous with Lord Liu Bei.
I will be honored if I could test my skills against you!
I am Li Dian, your absolute worst nightmare. I shall retreat now, so that I may fight again another day. I've got a bad feeling about this. I've been waiting for this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa.
To exceed
The enemy
my
officer
expectations.
has been defeated.
I am glad to have you as an ally.
There you are. It seems you're just in time.
Liu Bei.
The enemy's formation is beginning to fall apart. We combine our strength. We can break through. This brings me back to when we first met. When we took on that massive government army together. Our sense of duty and honor has not changed since. And now, in Liu Bei, we have a great lord worthy of it. Nothing. They're cutting through the fray before us. With every strike, we bring the world closer to peace. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You rushed in to aid me. You don't know what this means to me.
Go now, my unstoppable champion. All who stand in our way, clear the path forward.
Forward, everyone! We will win this day, and we will share our dream with the world.
In a duel. You insist on standing in my way to the
The
very
enemy
end.
officer has been defeated.
I will prove the strength of my will. Defeating you, I will clear my own path.
Lord Guan Yu, this battle is in your hands. We must win for the sake of Lord Liu Bei's dream for the world. I'm counting on you.
I am well aware of what's at stake. Everything I do is for my brother, and my blade is as sharp as ever.